over here. I have a favor to ask. Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask. Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask.
All right. I think here we are. I'm just, oh man, the kitten just, as soon as I unmute myself, the kitten brings her noisy toy in here and just starts rolling around with it. Because she's a freaking spaz, and I love it. She's best little space. Alright, so, hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm gonna need your moral support there, beanie old girl. I don't even have full arms. Dang. Look at me being a scrub. I am ashamed of myself. Anyway. Maybe unnerved. Wood. Ow. Oh man, I'm so not used to working with brigs. Right? Yeah. Okay. Take that one. And those. And then go over here. So I'm putting these here. Da, da, da. And that is only one more load. Take everything out of there and up into there. Okay, okay. Oh. You go there. In fact, you know what? We're gonna go a whole new operation here. Throwables. There we go. We got fireworks. We got throwables. We got balls. Balls. Just getting everything kind of prepped and pre-gamed here while things get underway. One. Refamiliarizing myself with the ship I'm almost never on. Okay. Nope, nothing directly threatening on the map. At least nothing announcing its presence. Okay. Well, let's continue to loot the island in the meantime while we wait for our friends. In fact, let's check on that. Am I getting, yes, I am. Am I getting picked up here? It seems I am. Cool. I think I got everything in here already. Ooh, not everything. Precious. Don't mind that at all. Hello, Ty. She just scales that shit like nothing. Oh. Pretty good arm load on this run. Since we're going brig, you know what? I'm willing to splurge a little bit. You.
Are you up to this? Think twice before returning.
Fuck was that noise? Okay, that was my cat, but the fuck? I am paranoid. Am I just paranoid? I am just paranoid. It sounds like people are swimming around me. I don't like it. I don't like it. mic adjustment. The mic. There we are. That is not real. Jesus Christ, something smells like fucking perfume, dude. Blew in my window. Like hardcore like perfume. Mom, are you here? I don't know. Perfume or chemical? Wait. We're designing a ship for Cheesebeard. I'm sure he's got some pieces, but we're going to start with these. I don't have much of a yellow hull, do I? Actually, hold on. No, what is that one? I don't know. Why not? Just as gold as we can make it, why not? I need... You know what? Oh, hey. How you doing?
What's up?
Pirating problems?
Let's get you into the game here.
I think we're gonna need to add each other on Xbox before.
Yeah, let me do that right now. Because you just sent yours right there. Also looking for yellow hull library, and I'm not seeing some good options here. Anyway, oh yeah, Xbox Live. Invite sent. I'm gonna check the gold hoarders. I'm shocked there isn't more of a piss yellow like option for the hull. Like, come on. I literally don't have any. I will pay. Almost got black screen there, I think. Alright, that's fun.
There we go. So what's up?
Not much, just getting stuff ready to rumble.
Did you talk to Dustin and Diplo since?
No.
We played one other time, and what was it? We fought a skeleton galley,
Oh yeah.
and damn it, that was weak. And it was ridiculous.
They're not easy in any regard.
See, I've fought them before, and they weren't this smart. They kept shooting us with an anchor ball.
Oh yeah, they spam them like mad.
Yeah.
If you get like galleys are super bad about them because they just those 4 cannons just I think they each have an individual cooldown on that shit because they will just volley you one shot after the other.
It was like torture.
Oh yeah, I forced my friend to help me duo it on a sloop in the fleet event where it just keeps spawning them, and it took us like an hour and a half, and it was a slog. I basically had them full build strat, just keeping us repaired. We had so many resources, though, we could turtle it like that. Alright, I think I've gutted the island. Fun. Alright, organize this a little bit.
You have these fucking rabbit cannons too. They're so cool.
They are pretty awesome. I kind of like, I was using them as my main for a while, but I started having trouble with them because it was like, it was kind of giving me a little bit of a tunnel vision effect. Like I felt like my peripheral was getting cut off. Got a little claustrophobic. It's real weird. But they're still really cool.
Yeah. Was it part of an event?
Yeah, it was a battle pass thing, I think.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It might even still be the one we're on. If we're on one. Are we still on one? I don't even know. Let's see.
Ends in 7 weeks. How much is the plunder?
It's like $10 base, I think.
Hey,
Or just
come
$10
over
flat.
here. I have
If
a
I say
favor
base,
to
I may be
ask.
thinking of some kind of like level boost or something. But it's like $10. Or less, maybe less actually. Like $8 or $7 or something like that. I don't know. I'm nowhere near it right this second. So what are you thinking about? Like, what are you hoping we run into out here?
I wouldn't mind.
I got you in both mics.
Those mics? Am I on? Is that good?
Try it again.
This?
Yeah, you're still talking in both Discord and game.
Oh. How's that?
Still happening.
Still going?
It's still happening. It's like this when you're doing this, but it's not
Yeah.
push to talk, or is it open?
I do have push to talk, but
Oh wait, it sounds fine now. Hold on, try it.
Yeah. This good?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
Perfect.
I don't know. This game is still relatively new for me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I haven't done a lot of Ashen chests.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Um,
There's some gold hoarders things we could definitely do to help. I think he's still not capped on gold hoarders. And that would take us out there.
like, I'm 46, 42, and 44
Nice.
for like the main 3, and then Reaper I'm still 11.
You're not that new then. Like the thing is though, it's like still like in the 40s. You got some
I
experience.
mean, I understand the basics.
I mean that's
but
fine. How's your cannon shots? How you do on that?
it's some days I'm pretty accurate. Some days it's like I never shot one before.
Major mood.
What's a cannon?
I had that one nice shot the last time we played. What up, Dustin?
Late.
Well, none. I just started preemptively with, and didn't even think about anything. I was just checking things out.
Yeah. But like my question is how much is the Plunder Pass like in terms of in-game money? Because like it goes off to balloons.
$9.99. That was
It
the
certainly
thing.
take a bit, I think.
Well, I mean, yeah, it depends. Because sometimes if you've gotten lucky on those ancient skeletons, you can probably have that saved up.
So it takes ancient. You need 99. Yeah.
999.
900. Yeah.
I mean, that's like $9 or $8 or something like that.
No, you're right. It's like 10.
Is it 1-to-1? I thought it was less than that. Hey, there's the.
Dip. It's only 7 weeks. That's not a lot of time. Might as well just wait for the second one. Or the next one, I mean.
Yeah, it depends on how hard you grind it. I think it got done in like a month, but I was playing it like while I was at work, killing time. So.
Oh, they're playing.
And
they're
that'd be
playing
nice.
the Ballad of Captain Leadfoot in here.
I heard that
Captain
one.
Mudfoot?
Oh, do you
Leadfoot.
have a yellow hull library? I'm gonna see if actually
what?
the hull, like the ship color.
I have a. That's the one that you had on that I thought was actually not that bad. And then the other one I have is like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It was like one of the sovereign ones. It's like kind of yellow. Quite frankly, I kind of like the green one better. The green and yellow that you got going on.
The moldy cheese.
Yeah.
The moldy cheese.
You can't expect cheese to stay good forever.
I want to
And
do
that's
something.
the moral of the story of Captain Cheesebeard.
Just in case this doesn't go how I think it might.
Check out the rat!
I forget how to do it.
Come with me.
There we go.
What happened? Who wins? Oh! Nat 1 for Captain Cheesebeard.
Come here.
Right.
Come to the bar.
The bar?
The bar. I'm checking someplace.
Oh, you want to go to the, what's it called?
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
No.
Well, welcome. Welcome. Peenie's our dark overlord. She grants the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You always say it 3 times, otherwise she'll peck your eyes out.
This is
I
what
need
I'm
to
trying to
check.
achieve, John.
This
Let's see if this is some Goonie shit. Don't worry about it. You'll get here. You're actually really close. Both of you are. It's the pirate legend, Athena's area, and all that stuff. But let's see if she has anything that's yellow, because I'm shocked that there's like literally nothing. I mean, there's the Veil of the Ancients hole, but I gotta get a rep 22.
Yeah, everything's pretty crazy.
And I'm gonna guess it's about 8.5 million if it's anything like the other one. which I am not at. The sales set me back a bit. Let me just snag
What
at
the
a
fuck?
Tina's quest down here.
Bitch just told me to go get a nice jacket.
Let's see. Legend of the Veil. What do you want to do, by the way?
I can do whatever.
Do you need anything, John?
Everything.
You guys are
Everything?
kind of the same boat. I think you're capped out on souls is the only thing still? Or did you
I
cap?
got the I got the 50 on souls now.
You still need gold hoarders.
Gold Hoarders is at 47, and Merchant Lands 46.
I mean, make another attempt at one of those gold hoarders runs.
Yeah, like we did. Me and John didn't do too bad in our other one. We just didn't get the puzzles either.
Yeah, I'm brain dead at that stuff. I need to figure that thing
We
out.
got all the medallions, and he sat there. I pressed the button. I'm like, and open sesame, and the
Yeah.
door stopped. And I was like, did we win? And then it just closes on us, and I was like, well.
Yeah, and then drowned us.
And then
Yeah,
dropped us, yeah.
that's-
But
that is what
but the
it
door
did.
didn't close on us. We were able to go back and grab the what's it called? Like the,
Yeah,
like
that's
the
that. I
door.
think is what is supposed to happen. Like that's why I was a little bit miffed that that was already closed.
Well, yeah. Well, we also got sunk somehow too.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, that's when remember we were like, how did we get sunk?
Maybe that's why it shut. I bet you that's why. Okay, I'm being black screened for eternity. Let's see here. Hey, we got new spawns on this stuff. We might be on a different server. Let's go.
Hey, come over here. I have a favor
Alright,
to ask.
gold hoarders. Let me see what they've got.
Know anyone that wants some gold?
Perilous vault locked by the devious plundering parks. So there's another vault. And Nat was saying that they wanted to see the ash and stuff.
Down.
Do you want to try that one again, like we did before?
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we stocked up, of course, right?
Oh yeah, I gutted it, but there's a whole new wave of it, so... You know what, give me one quick sec to run it once. I got a quick route. I bought a box.
Yeah, see, that's the ballad right there.
From my range, all I hear is just the bell ringing. This be my ballad! Just like wailing on the bell. Who is this madman? Did I get all these? Sweet Christ. We're at war. They're firing the cats of war. we must counter with the dogs of war. I think if we're gonna do it over in the fiery hellscape, we should probably take the quest from there. I think that's how it works. Jesus Christ! This sounds like you're playing Postal and using the cat as a silencer. What the fuck is going on? Murder me. Alright,
Fucking whistling.
I'll take a look at the map here in a sec.
Or we used to all just play drums.
We are very far away from there.
So we're in for a long voyage.
Yeah, we're gonna head to Morrow's Peak, so... Okay. Anchor up. Of course, Captain. Don't worry about it. We got this. We're gonna turn a little bit this way. Just this one. One sec.
I was trying to let you take the lead on it. The whistle's the best.
I mean, the whistle is the best. For that one, it is, because it's just like...
Yeah.
He goes ham.
Yeah. We all wish we were manly enough to whistle like that. Oh, Captain, my Captain. You are who
Captain, my Captain.
You are who we aspire to be. I think you're gonna hit it, yeah. So when we get to the east heading on need, we're gonna be kind of right on that.
I watched it. I found a YouTube video where they have an 8-man, like, they have 8 people playing all the instruments.
Yeah.
And then someone's on the cannons. So they're on like a galleon, so it's like perfect. Because like every other cannon just goes off at every other beat.
Alright, Dustin, do it.
Shit.
No, not... I don't want to die.
Oh, nope. Sorry, I don't have it. No, none of these.
There you go, there you go. I just had to remind you of the song. Like, could it go like,
Cheesebeard's
could it go like
how's
this?
it go again?
Is it Happy Birthday?
Is it Happy Birthday?
Gotta wait for the intro.
I think we're headed straight at that rock there.
Wait, what's your captain name?
Let's not hit a rock.
Captain,
Junior.
let's not hit a rock.
Can we?
Must
I
be
thought
foreign.
you were steering.
No. I just put us on a heading. There's a kraken over to the right. Where's the trigger for it?
Really?
I can see it, yeah.
Let's drift that way.
You want to go to the Kraken?
Yes. I want to go to there. I'm wondering if it despawns by the time we get there and we find the, like, remains of another ship, which is possibly the sloop to our left now, over next to the spiraling lights in the sky.
How are you doing that without looking at it? Another one, Cheesebeard.
These people are madmen. I'm wondering. Do not see this ship.
Alright, you want me to go in the Kraken?
Not into it. Let's go alongside it. See how it's kind of, see that big kind of dark patch on this waters potentially? Kind of stay on the perimeter. Okay, from this angle you can see it, but you just kind of stay to the left of the tentacles there. Stay tight though. Don't go too far.
Oh, so we have to be over here to trigger it, even though it's over there.
I just don't want it to pull us into it because then we get stuck in it. But I'm going to shoot over and see if there's any loot in the center. Pull us a little closer.
Is the Kraken always the same difficulty, or is there like different tiers?
No, it scales based off of the ship and the amount of crew on it.
Oh, okay. Oh. No, never mind. I was gonna say if they were disappearing, maybe it took a little notice to my music.
I mean, it might be getting ready
I'm trying to lure it in. Wait a second. Isn't there a Kraken song?
There is.
That's a megalodon.
It is.
There is a bit of loot there? Not really much of anything.
There is no Kraken song. Dang.
Interesting. Slow her down and kind of bring her around that side of the perimeter of the ink. I think I'm okay here. There's nothing in the center really.
Slow it down. Go half mast.
It may be done.
Despawning.
Yeah. Between you and me, there was like some kind of little bit of treasure over here, so I'm gonna see if I can find that really quick.
Kraken.
There it is.
Come back.
I'll see it. What are you?
Is it just gone now, I guess?
Yeah, the Kraken, yeah.
Now we're Kraken lacking.
And this is all we have to show for it. Fucking seafarer's chest. Get closer. Nice.
Wave.
Thank you.
Is that all there was? Is just the seafarer's chest?
Yep.
It really did just sink like that little sloop, and that was
Probably. Turning on my reticles and stuff. All right,
One time we actually want to like have something attack us right off the bat.
I don't know if I wanted to tussle with that on this boat just yet. I haven't even seen what we've got fully on stocks. I am curious about what might have been up with that sloop though. Actually, leave the sails pointed that way because we're going to keep going east. I think the wind's still on that
Hey,
heading. Not worth.
random supplies. There wasn't much there. A few barrels, and that's about it. Oh, there's a gem.
I think it was a skull.
I mean, we were like flying past it though too.
Yeah. Yeah, should have left it turned all the way. Front sails to full. I'm kind of curious about that sloop.
All right, I got it.
Do we want to go say hi?
People.
There's a sloop that's a ways up, kind of this. Where is that? Is that?
That's what I call music.
That doesn't even look like. Are they sailing or are they not? They might not be sailing. They might be anchored. Kind of port bow.
Port bow?
Yeah, like 10 o'clock.
What, the ship?
Yeah.
I'll take the nest.
Okay. Ow.
It's a sloop.
It is indeed.
Shall we kill it?
You should see what it's doing.
Are we the
I see.
Are we the English?
It can be.
Halt! Give me half of your earnings now.
I mean, they're along our way, so we can just be assuming we're protecting our rear end by checking out to see what the hell's up with them, you know? It's not have to be
we are
nefarious.
Yeah, it appears to be a quirked up
Yeah,
white boy.
there's actually
A
a...
little bit of swag. Busting it down
Oh, it's a
seconds.
skelly galley.
Alright. Well, they put up their mast.
Yeah, I think that they're parked. They may not even be on their ship.
No, it was up a second ago.
No, that's
yeah,
just the
it was down.
That's the render distance. It does that.
Oh, really? It always puts their sails down.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
It's
Yeah, that's a bit messed up.
it makes it a lot easier to see them at distance, trust me.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
why
I can
it's
see
fucked.
across.
Not always, and not with all of the
Oh, there's the Skelly Galley.
not with all the things. What are they? The environmental things that are on the islands. Oh my god, we may be going a little
Yeah,
too fast.
what we be doing here?
I'm gonna approach them and see what the hell's going on.
Almost
Alright.
fell out of the cruise.
Oh,
slow
they
out?
might be.
Or slow down.
Not yet.
What flag should I wave?
Whatever you want, Captain. This is your
Little bit of
vessel.
pride for the month.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
What are we doing? Who's talking? Are we just
I'll do the talk. I'll do the
I
talk.
have the cheese speech, so only you guys can understand me. Oh, the fortress.
The fortress has been done, which says to me, and it's still dark. I'm guessing the guy is over there. Pull up the sails all the way.
Coming down. Well,
Oops. I'll patch him up.
I got it.
Yeah, there's a mermaid just like right there, so I'm guessing that they're in the water. Watch for borders.
he's on the boat.
Is it?
Ahoy!
He's on the boat.
Sorry about the bump. Let me help you with
I'm on
that.
the side of a ship.
Yeah, we were just curious what you were doing because we were swinging by this way and didn't know if friend or foe. Thought we would check it out. So how are you? Thank you. I know I'm world class at sailing that ship. I should put on shows, but yeah. So you up to anything in particular? You just scrounging around, fishing?
Oh my god, he's just a skull.
What's
What the hell?
happening?
They're
He's
talking,
just
but I can't hear them.
clapping.
Oh,
Hey,
barely
now I
hear
can hear you.
I can
How
hear
you
now.
doing?
Okay. Good. How are you?
Fantastic. So what's the plan tonight? What's going on over here?
Oh, we're just raiding a fortress.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. We'll leave you to it. We just were wondering what was happening and didn't necessarily want to have somebody crawling up our butts while we were doing our own thing. So
Okay.
if you up to the goodness, then we'll leave you to it. Come on back over.
Had to leave on a parting song. If only I could climb ladders and play the accordion at the same time.
Damn it, Dustin, if you would have waited a second.
I couldn't. I could have, I guess, I don't know. But I'd be just sitting in the water for an extra second.
Don't mind me.
That kid's definitely like, what the fuck?
You're in control
Wait,
of the
he's
ship
a-
now, by the way.
He's a skeleton.
Huh?
You guys are in
He's a
control of the
skeleton.
ship.
Where you going?
Thought I'd see what they have going on over here, you know?
Being sneaky.
Thought I'd also see what they got for food, being that I don't think I have the top 9.
Where are we headed?
East, over towards the Ashen,
Perfect.
whatever, the Firelight Islands. You want to go to the Firelight?
Oh, Morrowind, okay.
Yeah, Morrowind, exactly. Oh shit, I found their loot pile.
Southeast, Captain Leadfoot.
Okay. Why is your cat in the water?
Leave him alone, he wants to swim. Also, he's on the banister. Or railing, or whatever that is. We're on the stairs.
Hey!
Hey?
Oh, don't black screen.
Jeez, this thing don't want to turn. Ah. Aha.
Don't go too far. Wait,
Alright, gotta make sure we don't hit that rock.
fly casual.
Captain, let's not hit any rocks. Would not like that.
I'm not the captain. You are.
We're 3 captains.
That sounds like a really bad idea. Peony, I need you to stay with me, please. Thank you.
We be an alliance of captains.
Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here.
Nope. Definitely not.
How far away are you from Mercy's End?
We've blown off course a little bit, but we're still going, like, in the general direction, just off a little bit.
Because I'm gonna actually have to dip off early. I'm not feeling good.
Oh,
No,
no
really.
fun.
Yeah, no, my throat is like killing me, and I got a splitting headache right now.
Oh man.
Sorry,
Yeah.
bud.
No problem. I apologize.
Oh, don't
No, you're
apologize.
fine. You can't
We-
control
Good
getting
luck.
sick.
We're gonna
Yeah,
see how this goes. And if it goes well, we'll stick. But if it doesn't,
Yar, I saw a shooting star. About to make a wish.
Good luck.
thank you much. Tune into the stream. It'll be
I
fun.
wish that we can fucking do the vault successfully.
God damn it. I don't know if there's a pet chest here. But Peeny's here and out. And it's kind of beautiful. Okay, I see you.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, I mean, they're still just there, existing.
Oh, that's unlike that.
If you can find somewhere to park the boat, or if you can find a rowie.
Oh, I can try to find a rowie.
Yeah,
They're a
go.
little abundant right now, so.
Are they? Go to the island, the big one behind you there. I'll keep you posted over on what goes on here. So far, they're not moving, and I do not see a rowboat for them, so I don't know what their plan is.
I'm pulling up on the island here.
Oh, that one? That one might be a little close. Might spook them, but if it has a rowie, Peony, go away.
Alright, so I didn't know that this is actually an outpost I was going to.
Oh, nice.
But yes, here we are, Morrowind.
Wait,
Wake up.
are you at Morrow's Peak?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that then?
Wake up.
There's a brig coming
Why
in.
are you shaking?
Things just got interesting.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
The letter that preceded you said you were born under a certain sign.
And what might that be? Oh, I can fucking do all of it. Oh, there's the dock. That was interesting.
Brig is definitely looking sus. I think they might be riding up on these guys. Okay, whoever doing that needs to stop running off. Oh, well, whatever. Hmm.
Made it to Morrow's Peak.
Cool.
I found a treasure chest just sitting here.
Nice.
It's mine now. It also has a skull in it. Hi, Bruno.
I don't know what these guys are doing. I really need Peony to go away.
Alright, row ship. Row ship, yes. Row ship, that's more like a longboat. Like a Viking longboat.
Rochambeau.
Rochambeau, that's Rainbow.
The enemy ship just
I
sank.
think. What, the one with the guy with the skull face?
Mm-hmm. There's nobody here.
Captain Ghost Rider?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they scuttle?
It looks like it. That or
Weird.
there's still a brig off in, like, relative distance, but
Who is this?
huh. Hello, is anybody here? Hello? Is anyone here? He thinks it might have been the brig. Perhaps. They started moving now that everything's dead. And they are turning this way. Hey, Dip. Hey, Dip. Are you there? I think I've lost Dip somehow, or they're talking in stream. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna act like they got everything out here. Wait, what am I doing? I could just hide all the treasure. I need to just place it where I can place it, and then I can work with it.
What's going on over there? Oh.
I'm hiding the treasure because I think the brig is inbound on it.
Go again. The cat unplugged my headset. I couldn't hear anything.
I think that the brig I saw may have been the culprits behind sinking them, because as soon as they sank, the brig started moving. So
Maybe then.
I'm basically stealing all the treasure and hiding it. Peony stops getting in the way. It also is kind of a safety measure just in case those other guys come back. Done a weird thing. Peony, I need you out of the box. My God, she's everywhere I need to be. So what are you doing currently? Are you still kitten wrangling?
I was, yeah.
No worries.
He's good. Well, he's not being good, but he's yeah, I got him.
We got him.
Yeah, it was like not too bad, but he's like about to knock everything over.
You know what we didn't do?
What's that?
Take a gold hoarder's emissary.
I put down my knife.
I didn't put a knife in it. Did
John did not.
Yeah, I mean, it would, yeah. What we probably want to do, I'm debating if we just restart the ship with a sloop.
Maybe.
Do you have anybody to fill? I mean, we could ping Saxon.
That's my boat. And then, wait, I mean, does he want to? We could try.
I mean, you could ping him and see. The shit's getting close right now. I'm gonna see what happens when I take out this bitch. At least I'm gonna try to take out this bitch. Okay, I think that's all that. I want to make this place look as picked over as I can, so that they look around, they won't think anything of it.
I'll send him. I'll just ping him on the Discord.
Perfect. And they may be selling already. They might go. I have no idea what was up with these guys. That's funny.
Nope, I did it on self promo. My bad.
See how it is, Dup.
I was just typing.
You only use our chat for self-promo, so that's the only channel you ever have up, is what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Dup. I know it. You know how hurt I am.
There, I moved it.
Can I
Alright,
still find...
I think he might still be hungry.
Huh.
He did eat his food, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go grab him some more.
Okay. Stay right there. Oh. Maybe dip? Probably not. I just heard cannon fire. This is my fort. They want to fight me for it. I'll make them regret it. Swear to God, I just heard cannon fire though. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna try it again. It didn't work again. Fuck. Ow. I hurt myself. I don't think I can be on this. And even if I could, I think it might black screen me, so maybe that's not a great idea.
Alrighty.
What are the odds of you making your way back to Mercy's End? Or Mercy's... Is it Mercy's End? I think I'm in Mercy's End.
Do we want the sloop? Because I didn't get an answer from Saxon.
Well, I mean, we can't... I've got treasure here if you want to bank it. Otherwise, we can just start a sloop.
I think we should just start the sloop.
Yeah, I mean, it's just for its worth.
I got banned from sailing anyway, so...
Did you? Oh, no.
I did. So I'm kind of just sitting here. Yeah, it'll just...
Hello, Duty. Didn't even notice you for the last 10 minutes while I've been trying to just figure out what to do. Alright, I'll start a sloop up. I mean, the servers are hot, at least. Well, there went my 17k for the box. Jeez. Oh, well.
I'll buy this one.
Oh, don't worry about it. You have at least somewhat of a goal in that you want to be as cheesy as can be. I have none. I just number go up, go burr. Yeah, I like it. So, and if I just so happen to make someone else's night worse off for it, you know, bonus. I just heard a fort pop somewhere next to me. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. Got some ballast balls. Got some more cursed cannonballs. Let's go. I don't want these bananas. This is peasant food. Peasant food, I say. Does this refined palate seem like it was meant for the potassium-enriched goodness of a banana? Nay, I say to thee. Nay. I see something I want to touch. Don't question my way of saying things. Ooh, what's this? The storage crate, we're good. And a...
Oh, you got one? Just found it?
Grade 4, hello shark, grade 4, gold hoarder? Yeah, gold hoarder flag. Intriguing. Something sank this year. I don't know why they wouldn't have turned in emissary, but I'm gonna go, I'm gonna put up a Reaper's flag and touch it. There's a shark right behind me.
Ah, look him.
Oh boy. I made it to land just as it, like, basically beached itself. Let's do this. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Reaper, Reaper. Is there a Reaper on the map? There's already a Reaper on the map. I don't give a shit. I'm going ham. Maybe my ballsiness will award us with what's it called? Reaper Alliance. They'll be like, I respect your cunning, and then they'll backstab us. Shark is killed.
There's a shiny object out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to grab.
Oh my god. I think that's where you were supposed to be, but you appeared on the island on my screen, so you just shot across the water.
No,
Like someone threw you and skipped you across it like a stone.
That's what I did. Oh shoot.
Oh, you did the sword lunge.
Yeah.
that makes
I
more
just
sense.
realized I popped the Reaper thing before. You didn't get it before you got on, so you go pop the Reaper thing, and I already touched the flag, so it really doesn't matter. We'll hold off.
What am I doing?
We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Just
We'll hold up.
hold off of the Reapers thing, actually. There is a Reaper on the map.
Free shark.
Take this to the boat.
Oh, nice. Is our boat, what's it called? Styled up?
No.
Real.
Are we gonna go gold hoarding, or are we gonna go just being, like, complete Seven Seas pirate trolls?
Goblins.
You want Goblin? Let's Goblin. Alright, I'll come put some design on the ship.
Yeah, I mean, we're already in possession of a gold hoarder's flag. Grade 4.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think they
Let's
meant
go
to
Goblins.
die. Okay, go tag up the Reaper thing then. We'll just be, like, blatant. We'll wag our ass out there for all to be pissed about. Alright, I got the supply crate in my hands. I'm heading up to clear the top area as well as kind of check our perimeter for sales. Nice.
Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask.
Aye, the Blue Oyster Cult told them not to fear us. They
Well,
should
they're
not
fucking
listen
wrong.
to Blue Oyster Cult.
Yeah, they're just absolutely wrong. You should listen to Blue Oyster Cult though, because it's fantastic.
Oh, absolutely. Great
So,
man.
Just take what they say with a grain of salt. Mostly what they sing, though. I mean, you never know.
Go, go, Godzilla.
Hell yeah. No. Okay, that's right. Starting until it gets down here. God, this fucking
Wait, do we want to...
tunnel system.
Oh, man.
Hmm.
So let's go with the Plunder Wedge.
Do you want to go
Do we wanna
cheesy
do
or?
Plunder Wedge, or do we want to do...
I was gonna flag my ship, but that's fine if you want to throw yours up. I don't mind.
I'd say, yeah, you know what? You can do it.
Where's? There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I think yours is a lot more fun to be a goblin with.
My hippie ship.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm down.
I'll at least put the pride flag up.
Works for me.
'Tis the season.
Tis indeed. And in honor of Pride Month, we're talking like theater kids. Let's go.
I broke my legs doing it, but I did it.
I don't know what it is. Is it?
It's it.
It is probably better left that ambiguous, probably.
It's it.
I'm sure it is. Is there anyone back here? No.
I found the quest.
Nice. That's all that's going to be left in the
Not that we-
barrels here in a second.
Let's see, stuff that we can do as we do goblin.
Yeah.
Goblin shit.
Well, it's good to kind of look at those because the quest system is built off of trying to kind of get players to go to the same areas-ish. So it will, the quests that spawn will be kind of like where they predict there will be hotspots of activity based off of current player.
Buy myself a nice blunderbuss.
You telling me this thing missed a pineapple? Means that there might be pineapples still? No, I'm
I
paranoid.
like it. The big old cheesy cannon.
Jesus Christ. The only thing I'm absolutely fixing is I need those sweaty sails.
Oh, we're gonna do the sweat sails.
Yep. I figure that's kind of cool. I like that.
Is it the gold skeleton one that you had?
No, the lion one that you had on there.
Oh yeah, that's what I usually put on the thunder wedge. It be the cheese lion.
There, we've hybridized the ship. Now it's half yours, half mine.
Nice. This is almost like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends when they had the pick between bunnies, and flames on their little
Flaming
box
bunnies,
cart.
let's go.
So there was just flaming bunnies instead.
So my next thought is we just go straight towards the Reaper's chest over there, and we start making ourselves very apparent. So that
Hello, we're here.
yeah, so that people start like trying to either get involved in our shit or chasing our boat. And if they tunnel vision our boat, we can generally fuck with them. So where's this other Reaper I saw?
Reaper shark.
There it is. It's
So crispy.
it might be doing the keep actually. Where is? In fact, it is. It is doing the keep. Hidden Springs Keep. Okay. That's something to look at. Maybe we want to be the bigger Reaper on the map. Did you ever think of that, Mr. Reaper 2? Huh? Rude. Didn't even ask. I'm so upset. I thought we were friends.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, "You're a fellow Reaper. Can I call you Grim?" Billy, don't touch that.
Science has gone too far. Barnacle K looks intriguing. Take a look. Any rowies on the shore? That's what we looking for. Let's go. Let's stop drifting to the left. They're going to the right. I see a rowie already. Perfect. I want you to go grab that.
Okay.
Go.
Where is it? Oh, I see it.
I mean, you can just walk off now.
I couldn't get in it though for some reason. Hi.
No clue what we're dealing with yet.
I think I'm gonna like this thing.
It's definitely interesting. Hold on, I'm on island with you, so let me see what's here. Aha. Just what I was looking for.
More quests.
No. Powder keg.
Oh, lovely.
And an ammo crate. Dang, nice. Good finds.
I'll take that.
And a wood crate. Okay. Is that a real ship that's sailing back there? Or is that a...
Where at?
That is a real ship, it looks to be. No,
Oh,
never mind.
yeah.
That's a skelly sloop. That was a skelly sloop. Never mind. We're good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Had to zoom in to see the wiggle.
I had to hear the music.
Oh. It didn't play for me for some reason. Okay. Let's... I think that's all that we're going to find on there. Get the rowboat, and I'll get everything else pulled up. Nice.
Stroke. Stroke.
Are you having a stroke? Do I need to call an ambulance? Good, because they don't come out here. Ferryman's nice, though. Shipwreck Bay too obvious. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, Reapers. Maybe our better bet. We just go straight to Reapers and act like we're just there doing our thing. The odds of stealing that Fort of Fortune. Not great, but not impossible.
Not impossible.
It really depends on what we're dealing with.
Or are you just saying no?
No, I'm saying we're gonna try. We got some prep work to do here.
Set them way over there.
They're underneath the skull thing.
Oh yeah, they're at the fort.
No, so who the fuck is that? They look like they're starting out.
And
No.
all the way out there, the brig.
Yeah. Might be a problem. Depending on their plans and their intention.
island's taking pot shots.
Yo. We can snag a couple more kegs here. Brig might be moving. I don't think so yet, though.
I'll get up on the crow's nest here and take a look.
No, they're not.
Yeah, Briggs looks like he's just sitting there.
No mass near Reapers. That's good. That side's clear.
For a second I thought this was the fort, and I was like, isn't much going on here.
This is one of the forts, but this isn't the one that's happening. This is the Fort of the Damned. Yeah, the Fort of Fortune's what's happening.
Kegs, you say?
Yep. Probably more on the upper level.
One right here?
Okay. I'll grab one. So the keg thing, basically, with the way that it works now, is like you can have a rowie act as a backup keg, but then you end up without a rowie. Like, so it's kind of like you kind of want to make that be your last play. Yeah. I think I know what we do. Okay. We're gonna head to we're gonna head up. Oh, well, they're gonna see that tuck. Dang. We also gotta kind of time this right. I have a better idea. Okay, so
Yeah.
maybe not a better idea. I'm debating. I'm torn. Do we try to hide the ship legitimately and keep it up, or do we kind of like just basically be a little blasé with it and roll the dice to see if we can get our Reaper rank up off sinking and stealing from them? The likelihood is very slim, and the likelihood of it tipping them off is high. We don't need any more kegs. We need to get moving.
Are you sure? 'Cause I just found
Yes.
another one.
Okay, grab it. Bring it on.
There's nothing like overkill.
Yeah, just hoping to get moving before the brig does. So we can either go sell that flag right now and just get what we get, tag down the. Actually, we don't even have to do that really. I've got a better idea. Okay, put it up on the crow's nest. We're gonna go to Reapers.
Shot here.
I don't know where Reapers went. Okay.
To Reapers.
Now I see it. I kind of lost it in the fog there. And we get the win.
Yes. Play the song of Reaper's Conquest.
Yeah. Interesting. A new challenger approaches? No. See a set of... Oh, yeah, it is a galley. Yep. We're gonna have some work to do over there, Dip. And not a lot of... Yeah, it's a galley. A Reaper galleon.
Oh no!
There is another set of sails over there, though, which kind of intrigued me.
Wait, I'm gonna jump on the crow's nest so I can see.
That's fine. God, I don't know why I pulled it up that much this far out. I'm anxious. I want to get to the fight. Is that a skelly sloop? That looks like a real sloop. And they aren't.
Where are we looking at?
So there's a set of sails that's kind of close to us. Like on the same side as the skull. But about 15 degrees to the right. Do you see a little black mark on the horizon?
I think I do, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I can see the brig. I mean the galleon too.
Yeah.
Are they next to somebody else?
It's gonna be really weird if they are. Alright, so we're just gonna go tag down the Reaper emissary here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Any reason why?
Hide the ship. And then, if we hide it close to here, and we manage to actually successfully tuck it, which I kind of doubt considering there's ships literally all around us right now, then we may be able to just fly back here, put it back up, and then go grab the loot so we can do that if we time everything right. But it also gives us a chance of not being seen.
Do we wanna wait, so
Just go tag. Keep everything on the ship. We're not selling anything. Just come over here and tag down the Reaper emissary.
shit. Thought thought that would work. I just shot myself into the side of the building, though.
Well, that works as long as you get it tagged down. Beautiful.
Tied down.
Curious. Yep. We may have incoming.
Ooh. The sloop?
Yep, they're making a move.
Hey.
You'll
I
make
was
it.
guessing, no?
You'll make it. You'll make it. Keep going. Come on. You can do it. Sword lunge. You can do this. I believe in you. Hey, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Here, let me up sales a little bit here, Marie, for you. There you go. You're starting to gain. You're starting to gain. Damn it.
No words. Just sounds of
Just grumbling.
grumble.
Our friend went around this rock formation here. Looks like they are moving to engage. Let's just join them. Fuck this.
Oh my god, they're going straight at him.
Yep.
Crazy bastards.
Can you pull all the kegs down off the crow's nest and get them on the rowboat for me?
Yeah.
And we're gonna, if we get into a fight, like, first thing we're doing is
Wait, where are we putting them?
on the rowboat.
That's not okay.
Oh, molds that they wanted in 20 minutes ago. Oh well.
What?
Molds.
They went in?
They did, but I mean, a little late now.
Oh.
It was. It might have been my bad. Did they ping us on? They might have.
Well, we didn't get pinged by them, did we?
Oh, the 537. When did you send that? I think we'd already switched over. That or we just did. My bad. Am I hearing cannon fire? Or is that just you moving
I don't think
around?
so. I hear thunder.
Does not look like it went well for the sloop.
I don't even see a sloop.
That's why. I just watched it sink.
F's in the chat for the sloop.
Well, I mean, after watching that, any God-fearing sloop pilot would get the fuck out, right? How many more of those you got? That all of them?
I think it's a galleon.
No, there's a Skelly Galley out there, but I need you down here if you got all of them.
Yeah, they're all down.
Okay. I want you to drop the rowway here.
Drop the rowie. With me on it, I suppose.
Yeah.
I
Soon.
just wanted to make sure we weren't just dropping it.
ASAP if you could.
I'll drop it now.
Yeah.
The boat is away. Shall I row towards them?
Yes. I'll tell you when to slow down, so I'll try to catch up. This is like the Captain Obvious play.
This fully loaded rowboat.
Bumney also messaged me around that time. They probably could have joined us. Oh well. This is fine.
What's that?
This is fine. We had options. As far as a third, but it's okay. I'm coming near you. Or not near you, but I'm a little bit behind you. And a ways off to the side. If you want to sail over towards me anyway, so we can go around the backside opposite them. So to your right.
Yeah. Music's all ominous from the, what's it called?
Mm-hmm. Here, slow down a little bit. I need to catch up to you.
Sorry, I'm just that good of a rower.
I'm also swimming.
Oh! See, that I wasn't aware of. I was sitting here about to start flexing and then you're like, I'm swimming.
We really need to reassess those keg placements too. Basically, if a gunshot goes anyway near us, we're dead with this arrangement.
Yeah.
So I'll do
You
what I
sank
can
my
to fix
dinghy.
it. Nah. Nope. Okay. Cool. Park it kind of right in the back.
Mark where?
Kind of right in the back. No, toward the other. Yeah, that towards the big rocks back there. I'm actually gonna jump over the tower and see if I can find anything useful over there and see if they've got angle. So go ahead, keep paddling it.
Oh, I'll keep paddling.
And get it real tight up against the island. Don't get out of it, because you'll trigger a merm. Like I just did. So you don't have to worry about that, I guess.
That didn't work.
Get to the ship.
I heard a blunder bomb go off, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I saw
And
it
then-
above you.
And then it was, I was like, well.
Bring the ship back.
Bring the ship. Oh, where are we?
It's okay, they're marked on the map. Look out. Shit, don't say that. Hopefully they just mean it's going to phase.
They had to have been looking out and then just noticed, like, the rowboat coming in. They're like, oh.
I'm gonna fight.
I'm a-coming.
I'm out of bullets. I've got him pretty well distracted right now, though.
Alright, so what's the plan there, Captain Listening to Rocks?
Trying to survive.
And me?
Just come in and wail on the ship if you can. I'm keeping him as distracted as I can. Let me see if I can get on. Nope, that's not an option. I think I'm dead here. Yep, I'm dead. They all were on me. keen. The one guy I killed got respawned back on their ship and was able to tag me.
Well, we got a good wind, got good speed.
I got what's important though. Pink lanterns, let's go. Yeah.
Oh no.
They might be sending somebody over. Might be a little
There we
early in
go.
that endeavor.
Wait, what's happening?
They might have sent somebody over, or at least tried to.
Okay, sorry, you're a little on the quiet side again.
Sorry, yeah, I'm mumbling.
No, see, this is what I get for not speaking up when I'm with my girlfriend in there, and then it's just like, I can't hear you, or anybody for that matter. The island shooting at us too.
No, I think they're shooting the island at us.
They're shooting the island at us.
Yeah. Let's see if they catch that. Let's see if you catch these hands, bitches. Just keep going straight.
Keep going straight.
Yeah, we don't have a good angle here.
I was trying to see if I could actually hit the ship from here. It's just coming up short, just like them. We're both just out of range. Should I just stay out of their range, or like?
Yeah. Just stay away, like kind of back. I'm barrel tucked on the island here, so go ahead and just leave. Like, act like you're gonna leave.
What am I doing?
Act like you're gonna leave. I'm hidden. Yeah, they're turning the ship to angle on you. Are you? Yeah, you're leaving.
Yeah, I am executing. I'm running. In quotations.
They're watching you carefully.
I've made it to Lonely Isle.
Try and go to wherever you can break eye contact with them. They literally launch someone over in your direction. You got a skelly sloop coming up on you.
Yeah, they're just coming straight at me too. Hi, Skellies. We chill?
I would just... Are they still trying to launch over? See if you can put the ship like kind of behind the rocks up there.
That's what I'm trying to do here. But I was also trying not to hit the skelly sloop either.
I am really in a bad spot. Shit.
Alright, I am behind the rocks now. And there is no line of sight.
I had skeleton aggro. Pretty sure they noticed. Yeah.
How are things going?
I mean, I'm still alive.
I'm just hanging out.
They're sus as fuck right now.
Yeah, I'm just tucked in behind the rocks. But I'm keeping an eye out just in case they did send someone my direction and they end up like somehow what's it called? Swimming all the way over here.
That ain't good. I'm on the ship. Debating. Yeah, they're looking. They are out looking for me.
This is exactly like World versus World.
Yeah, right? Like,
You hiding in one of the forts. Me waiting to tag in.
I think they stopped doing the event to search for me. I think they noticed the merm. Finally, since it was like right next to their boat. And I may or may not have flown directly past one of them, but I'm still not 100% sure they saw me. Oh. It's onto something now.
At this point, they're playing prop on.
There is a keg right there. In the water.
You can try to sneak it on.
I have to make sure I know where they're at.
Have you counted all 3 of them, or 4 of them?
Oh, no, guy picked it up. He's moving it now. He's moving it inland. Let's see, there's another one. Place of
Shoot it and go
treasure,
hide.
Inland. This third one is up there. Start bringing the ship.
Bring it over.
Start bringing the ship, yeah. They're on
Alright.
final boss. Forgot to anchor them.
Really is just.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. I knew it.
Ready or not, here comes May.
Don't come at their broadside, obviously, but I'm going to anchor them right now.
Right now, I'm still using the rocks. Like for as long as I can. I'm using your name as a little waypoint, basically. Just
Perfect.
make sure you stay behind these rocks. I'm gonna run out of rocks here, though.
Oh, yeah, they're going to see you here in a
Peekaboo.
second.
You guys should try to go
In behind their
around
capstan.
the other side.
Just try and come up, like, real slow on their front end and just start blowing the hell out of them. Because I have them anchored so they can't turn and shoot. So go right in front of them and stay out of their side arc if you can. Make sense? Sick. I'm hoping because they're on the boss, if they see you, we can end up pincering them between the boss, and the boss will start doing some boss mechanics on their ship while we're hitting them. ETA?
One of them is on a tower.
That might just be a skeleton. Okay, perfect. I can't make any move right now. I'm gonna keep my hiding spot. Alright, they're coming over. They're coming over. Slow it down in front and then just blow the hell out of the front end. I've got them here. As soon as they start to get on the anchor, I'm going to start assaulting them. Nice. They're good on anchor. Two dead. Three dead. Four dead. Let's go. Get as many holes into the front end as you can. Low deck especially. Give any shot. Those are just the island. Just get here and take your shots. Oh, that's good, actually.
Galen's helping.
Mm-hmm. Got one down, but the other one got me. I'm ferrying. That's bad. How we doing?
Bad.
Coming.
Get the top of the fucking ship.
Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Okay. Gonna be back on ship now. Man, we really needed to get those holes in them before that
I know.
happened.
I kept on turning, and I was like, I can't get a good. Then I stopped, and then I was like, well, if I anchor it here, I was just shy of being able to reach him.
Yeah, we need to work on getting you some basics down. Getting hits. Give me get on the wheel and get ready to turn so we don't crash. But don't turn yet because I've still got good angle.
Both got angles there. Ah. Fortress cannon.
One dead. Two dead.
Circle the island.
Three dead. Yeah, circle the island.
Circling now.
Okay. I have no food. How the fuck is this happening? God damn it, fatty. Alright, I'm coming back. What's up, guys? How we doing?
Hey.
I like your hat.
Okay, thank you.
I'm coming for it. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Make sure we got our boards up.
I got a few hits in.
Okay, good. Giving you more of an angle. Get me over there. Oh wait, I'm checking the boat. One sec. We got a hole somewhere? We do.
Oh, just short.
There's one in the water coming over this way. Shoot me over. There, good. You're playing keep away from a guy chasing the boat right now, by the way. He's like literally swimming there. Somebody's still sending over, I think.
Right now, I'm at a pretty good pace. Like, I'm still going pretty fast, but...
Right now I'm
like,
juking a shark. See one.
oh boy.
I still didn't grab food, did I? Jesus, I'm stupid.
He's close.
These sharks are getting very mad that they have yet to get me. One down. Ooh. Two down. Ah, I got killed by the shark! You're doing great, man. I'm coming back. How are you?
They talking?
Not this one. He's just staring at me. Hey, wait, I got something. Hold on, you want to talk about something? Oh. No, he didn't want to talk yet, but I'm coming back now. How are we doing? Oh, they're on the move now?
We have the chain shots.
Yeah.
We can hit him with the
We really
ball.
need to make sure we don't get hit with chain shots, but luckily they don't seem to be the best. Anything good in here? Nope. Got ammo. Okay, putting some boards up here really quick.
That's the, what's it called?
The island.
Yeah, it's just the island. Island don't like us right now. They put the island in between us, by the way.
It's okay. I'm gonna go over, make sure you get our holes put in. We just took one more hole, so just make sure that gets plugged. I'm going up in this
Right now, actually.
tower. I see one of them.
Taking evasive maneuvers here.
There's one of them like riding next to you. On the
Where
left.
at?
He's on the left in the water.
Oh, I see him.
Keep your distance from him. He's trying to make a move on it.
Yeah.
He's not making it. I can see that he's not making it. You don't have to change a thing. Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. They have not. They're not circling anymore.
Are they chasing?
No, they are. Oh boy. They
we-
took a wide turn.
Are we in danger? Do you need me to come back?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the anchor and do a turn.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, make that move. might be one shooting over after you. Not sure, that looked a little low on the angle. Is that a real person?
Who will catch me?
No, a skeleton.
I got blown off the ship. The good news is our ship is still going pretty well. Except these skeletons suck. I can really use a mermaid right now. Oh wait, you know what? Let me try to board them.
I got some hits on them from the island.
Damn it.
Stay out of their cannon range is basically the only thing I need you doing. They're
I'm not
super.
on the boat.
Oh shit.
I told you I fell off. I tried to board them, but they're too fast.
Don't try to board while I'm off, because I'm like taking board. Ooh, geez, I'm getting juggled here. I need to move.
I didn't mean to. I just. Whoa.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
This is bad.
It's not over yet.
This is very bad. We've been running around.
Just get it unstuck. I'm coming.
Putting a lot of holes in this darn thing.
No. I see one of them here. Are you free? Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm fixing it now, though. Oh, I am not safe, though.
Get to
Not
where
the
you
least
can be.
bit. They are right behind me.
Get
set me on fire, eh?
get sails into the wind if you
I'm
can.
dead.
Shit. All right. I'm coming back as fast as I can.
I went to. I don't think it's gonna happen. They
No,
rammed
probably
us
not.
and everything.
But did they get the anchor off?
I don't even know. Like, we about like turned sideways when they hit us. Dead again. One of them took a blunder.
Oh my god! What was that? I literally got stalled. I think that's game. Ugh. I was swinging at air that whole fight. I don't know why.
I was doing good until a cannonball from the island knocked me off the boat.
We gotta make
As
you
soon as
more
that
candid
happened, I got-
about what's
I
happening
got-
on the boat so I can make a call.
What?
We gotta make you a little more candid in real time about what's happening on the boat so I can know if I need to come back or not.
Oh, I was yelling. I was like, I'm on the boat.
We're still in this.
Boat's pretty sunk.
I'm dead. It's not sunk yet, though.
I actually bucketed out a little bit.
Damn it, no it is.
I started playing the accordion, he started playing the drum, and I nodded at him and ran back in.
Got the other guy.
I don't think it's gonna let me spawn back with you there. It's taking a little bit. I don't hear fire and water and nope.
I got one of them, but the other guy spawned right next to him and got me too. I anchored him though. Still slowing him down. You've been playing a Roblox game. I've been getting good at this because it's fun. Not saying Roblox isn't, but it's just not my kind of fun. Alright, where are we at? Terribly far off. Okay. Mushroom.
I was really hoping that blunderbuss would do more damage.
It's like literally point fucking blank. Like it is a one-shot kill if you shove it against their chest and pull the trigger. But that's what it's for. That is like all it is for.
I mean, I tried
There
to
is a
get that
road
close and I fired and I was like, I don't know.
And a keg. The world
I'll
is
go back
telling
to the
us
musket.
they want us to do
Not the
this.
musket, sorry, what's it called? Pistol. Well, if we sail southeast, we run back into them.
Trying to get this rowie out to sea. Yeah, it's still too shallow.
I think was that what, like the one thing that I did when I was like, oh, we've come up to a part where like we're definitely in danger. Like I was able to do the
Yeah, no, you were actually
maneuvering
like
for that one. I was like,
did pretty
I was
great
impressed
on
with
like the
myself for a
positioning and
second.
the rotation was really good actually. Like I was able to put some holes in them, pressure on them. Oh my fucking god! Am I already stuck again? Alright, I'm heading your way. I'm gonna start turning towards the skull thing.
I'm actually trying to think. I have, let's see, like time-wise, what I want to do.
Okay. Oh, well, you do that. Man of action. Well, we did much better than whoever that sloop was before. Because they didn't even last 1 second.
I mean, they ran straight into it, though. Like,
that's why you don't run
they,
into
like,
the
Leroy
broadside
Jenkins.
of a fucking galleon. It's 4
Yeah.
cannons of pain.
They literally just Leroy Jenkins and went straight in.
Okay, luckily, I do still have some cursed cannonballs. I think I might shoot over and see what I can grab food-wise on this island. And I might think you might want to do it with me, too. Let's shoot over it. Dip?
What?
Let's is what I said.
Let's.
Yeah. So we could both get food and everything, but no, it's good. It's good. Actually, you know what I need you to do? Check and see if there was anything in that rowboat.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, I had just said don't, like literally at the end of the last sentence. So, what are we doing? What's happening?
I don't know.
I mean, luckily we're on a fine heading, so it's not a big deal. Seeing what all I can grab here.
8 bananas, 7 coconuts, 3 pomegranates, and 1 mango. Oh, so 17 boards.
Not bad. I got some better food for a minute. See if I can find some more blunders here. That's a lot of kegs. There we go. Alright, I'm probably loaded as best I can be. Alright, how close are we to that? Because I just kind of left this on that heading. Are we within visual range of the sloop? Or of the galleon?
Let's see. I can see it.
That means they can probably see us. Oh, this is, okay. Nice. Alright. Obvious keg play round 2. Let's do it. Yep. Let's go.
Yep.
Meet me on the other side of the island facing the skull, because I'm heading out that way. What's the food on you?
Four bananas and a mango.
There's coconuts in here
Found
at
some
least.
pomegranates though.
Yeah, okay, good. There's a few in here too.
Two pomegranates.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
2 bananas. And 1 mango.
Alright, get out here. Let's go.
Port's done.
That's not good. as fast as you can. Come, Cheesebeard. We ride. So how's your day? How you doing?
These, not terrible. These plans haven't been panning out.
I mean, they went better than, honestly, they went better than expected. Just, yeah. Gotta keep trying new things, different approaches. And so to show off trying new things, we're gonna do the exact same thing that we failed doing the first time. Let's go.
I made it all the way to the island and parked up against it, and all of a sudden there's just like, and I was like, oh. All right then. And then just exploded afterwards, and was like, yeah. The funniest part was he jumped down and he tried to bail out the rowboat.
What? There was like, I caught the Reaper in the water trying to throw water up onto the deck.
Interesting.
I don't honestly know if that works for real or not. But it is a thing he was doing. That huge water swell and I can't see shit.
Like, I swear, it just doing like the rowboat with like the keg and everything, like this is just like it just feels like some like half baked Team Rocket idea.
Well, yeah, let's do this.
Like the bomb keg in
Listen.
the rowboat is essentially their pitfall trap.
Yeah, we didn't dig a hole yet.
Can you imagine setting traps?
I hope to God yeah, I do that a lot actually. Where is this place? Because we keep riding against this huge swell, which is great for us as far as staying hidden. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Back end is to us. Man, if we can get up on that shit.
A final attempt, I'd say.
Yeah.
What
I think we do is, once I get on there, I'm going to try and dock it with both of us on it. And if we can do that, I'll tell you when to light it. I'm going to run the other keg to the other side.
We just gotta stay wary, because they're probably just as wary.
Especially because they can probably see where we parked.
A cloud behind, like it's like Robotnik.
I see that. If they start, like, if you start seeing flashes or anything, like flickers, of like somebody potentially looking our way, let me know and grab the keg and dive into the water. They're only Reaper 4 right now. They haven't touched all the treasure yet. Oh, they see us, grab that thing. They're in the water. They're in the water.
I can't pick it up.
One dead. Now go. Let's go. There's another one coming in. Dead.
Got him.
Grab the keg. Move.
Oh, well.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
You're being shot at. Be careful.
Well, they're not good enough shot to shoot a stationary target, apparently, so keep going.
Right there.
Hit. Diving.
Just done.
I'm down. I'm down. Fuck. You ain't got a res yet. He's one shot, by the way. He's one shot if you can get him.
Nope. Couldn't get it reloaded in time.
It's all good.
No, I should have kept my gun out. I could have reloaded in time.
Hey, live and
I
learn.
went for the
You learn.
res
You gotta be in fights to learn the tempo of fights in this game. It really, like the PvE's all right about keep teaching you some of the things, but really like knowing how long you want to linger on something and you want to dedicate to one set, it takes a lot of time to kind of understand them. Because, yeah, pistol, you have to reload after every shot. It sucks. So you just kind of ride with it. Man, it sucks that we missed that shot, though. Well, that's that.
Yeah.
Unless we want to go one more gung-ho run at them, but that's about all we... Just because we're right here, actually.
How far is right here?
It's literally like 3 minutes away. Like, we're right there. Yeah, I can still see them from here. What would you rather... Are we calling the stream after this? Or is that what we're trying to do?
Basically what I was thinking. I still have work again tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm thinking 15 minutes to the hour sounds like a good cut to me. Or wait, no, 5 minutes to the hour?
I got, what's it called? Almost 2.5 hours in.
I'm at 2:45. So I was like, if we go 15 more minutes, I'll be at 3. But then you'll be at 2:45. So.
It's alright. It's fine.
It's all good.
It's like, it didn't really go well because it's like, poor John was sick.
Yeah, I feel bad
So
for
we
him.
we lost that.
And then I was blind to a lot of people saying that they could join. And there's that. But it's okay.
Yeah. We'll get him next time. I still had some fun though.
Yeah, like those were some crazy fights, no lie.
Oh yeah. This is just a taste of what Reapers has to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's just gonna get even crazier as we go. But I will go over here and I will crab dab my way out of here.
I'm just sailing right at him alone.
I want to, but I'm also just like, eh.
I'd make a wish him GG's at the very least.
Yeah, like I'll just type. I was actually thinking of just typing it in, so let's go smash our head against it, and then that'll be it.
Alright.
We don't have any bomb kegs, so it's literally just us running in and saying, "Good job, guys."
accidentally sink them. Let's do this. Firing cannons over for that.
So they firing already over here.
Not exactly. As far as I could tell, they really didn't have much keg-wise left on them thing, so once they decided to keep the Athena kegs, we should be okay to approach. I'm going on the left side, actually. Yeah, starting to turn.
We're just taking shots at him.
I'm doing it. I'll wish him GG eventually. Go get him. Nice.
I'm rotating back. Alright, I'm fucking full of puke.
We'll both go over. They sent one guy over. I'm almost here. I think they're gonna bounce again.
Yeah, they're gonna run for it. Why not? They got the speed.
They're making a run right at our ship.
I'm gonna try to get on that cannon and fire myself at them.
Yeah. If we can do that, we can anchor them, but I don't think we're gonna make it there in time to catch up. Maybe. At the very worst, we can fire it towards them and catch a merm. Other one's better. Maybe not. Hell yeah.
There's another. Oh, that's our sloop.
Yeah, that's ours. I'm going back to our sloop just to get those repairs fixed real quick. He didn't hit us at all, never mind. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well.
Alright, well.
get speed really fast, though.
Yeah, they do. That's 3 sets of sails. The thing, we can outrun them, but only into the wind. So basically, if I can survive a tight pass here. Are they running, or are they just chasing right now?
Oh, well, I just threw my puke at myself. Oh, good, it came back.
They run in. But, we catch them. Except for that. That's not good. It could be theirs, though. Is it? Probably not. It is!
It is.
Oh! Let's go. Oh my god, no, they went into the arm. They went into the fleet.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. This is perfect. What do I have? I have an anchor ball and a ballast ball. We can get up on them.
In front of us.
Sorry, buddy. Not today. Looks like your guys needed you too. Probably not the best move.
Oh, it's like in front of us. Uh-oh.
Keep an eye on the waters in case they try that again.
What's happening there?
We may have company here.
That alien doesn't have a good driver.
We're just trying to get out of it. Watch ourselves, don't get hit.
That sucks.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, bye.
Stay close.
Did I come with you?
Yes, I think the ship's clear. Go ahead and put it into like kind of a slight rotation.
Go ahead, what?
Yeah, go ahead.
What am I doing?
You can come over if you want.
I'm at the ship?
Yeah, maybe. They're starting to move again, so let's see if I can get some. Oh, they anchor balled them. This is my chance. Oh, are they sinking? I think they're sunk.
Shoot, yeah, oh my god, they are sunk. Look at them. There they go.
One dead. 2 dead.
The other one's at the front.
3 dead. Where's the 4th?
There's another one right there. Front.
See him? I'm out of
no
ammo. We charge him. I told you I wanted your hat!
Get him for me. Can you get him? Wait, where'd he
Not
go?
yet. Got him. We now own everything.
Yay!
Our ship is about to get fucking ruined, though. Hold on. Trying to get back there.
He came aboard on the ship of the damned, and then he disappeared.
Oh, we sank. Fuck.
We sank too.
Literally, the galleons just turned on us the second they went. So, new plan.
Well, I mean, if anything, we took up.
We took out a Reaper galleon using an event. Let's go. Please stop fucking yoinking me underwater. Thank you.
I mean, I'll end it on that. I was supposed to end it a while ago, but
That was pretty rad.
close this out real quick. I gotta get going.
Alrighty, man. I'm gonna see if I can steal the flag.
Thanks for coming along. I'll coming along though and everything.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed being a little bit of a devil.
Oh yeah, like I said, it's just a taste of what's to come.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. Have a good one, man.
Later.
What are the fucking odds? Switching discords over to mine really quick. Now, where the hell is their all their loot? I think it's over here. No fucking idea, to be honest. I need to get up here and see if I can find it. I want to say it's kind of over there. So I'm thinking. You scared me. One of those sank. Why is there still a merm out there? Welcome, Dip. There's still a merm over there, and it makes me wonder if one survived. Somehow back spawned. Okay. Let's see what we find, huh? There's all the loot. There we go. Now we're seeing it. Let's see if we can find our friend who might be out here still. Being a little bit of a goblin. Okay, what I want I'm getting too good at this game. The fact that I can eyeball it now. This is mine. Hope I have enough food. This is a long swim. Anybody, is Bunny or Saxon or Molds, any of you guys in the chat want to jump in and take over my sloop and come get me? That'd be really great. It scared me. I didn't see anything coming up. Where's my flag? Is that it? There it is. No, that's the shark. What the fuck? Where is it? When I turned around. Where the fuck did I drop it? Oh my god, this is annoying. I couldn't have gone that far. Did the shark steal my flag? No, but real talk, what the fuck just happened to it? Wait, it like legit is gone. Where in the hell? I'm so very fucking confused right now. I just had it in my hand. This is nonsense. Someone down low again to see if I can get some kind of shimmer or something. Hello there, buddy. This is like unnerving as fuck. Because that's nuts. I literally just set it down. I just set the thing down. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I feel like I'm going a little bit batshit here. Like, this shouldn't be happening. What in the fucking world? Well, I guess that's the end of that bugged game. Thank you. God, that's disheartening. Like, I had it. There's no reason for it to be gone, and now it just is. You know what I'm thinking? My hope is that since I was pointed at Reapers when I let it go, that whatever fucking force that it had to send it sailing away at least sent it towards Reapers. I'm just so mad. Like, why, game? Why do you insist on screwing me in ways that don't even make sense? It's just my way of dealing with this shit. It's always my luck. If the game's got problems like this, I'm gonna find them. The other reason I want to swim here is because if they come back for their loot, they're still coming to Reapers. Hello everybody tuning in. We're on a nice leisurely swim, don't mind me. We're also having a bit of an existential crisis. We try to figure out what happened to the Reaper's flag we had in our hands 2 seconds before it just completely vanished into thin air. And, yeah, I'm a little bit miffed about that because it was a Reaper 5. But otherwise, things are going on. Just trying to see if maybe... I don't think those dudes came back. I think they weren't happy after getting sunk. It's literally just gonna be, and now nobody gets it, kind of treasure. Okay, I got that left. So I can survive like one more shark bite. I'm scared. I don't want to die to no big ass fish. Or a small, normal sized dish human. God, I thought that seaweed was somebody coming at me. I was like, ah! Okay, two things. I think that's a rowboat, and that's kind of spooky. Okay, it's unused, it looks like. Well, at least we got a boat now. Not a lot in it. Could that be our galleon? Why, it certainly could be. Is there more than one dumb bastard on this island? Or is it just me? Oh. I think this island's about to get a little bit spoopy. I don't know what that is, but I want to go check it out. Part of me hopes it's a Reaper 5 flag that I know it isn't. Dangly closer than I thought. Should be hissing at me. They go into that storm, huh? Looks like they're going away. I think they might be using the storm to close at that brig. All their loot went down over here, though. I'm 99% sure they did not get to any of it on time. So we may or may not have completely wasted all that gold. And then I got robbed of the fucking Reaper flag by the game. Sea of Thieves, you thought it was talking about all of us? No, it's the actual sea. Bullets, oh my fucking god. What, it's so good to have bullets again. Okay. I'm alright with that so far. Okay. Make him out over there. Kinda. Yeah, definitely. So they're taking it around there. I think those dudes are screwed. Let's see, both Reapers sank. Well, I was the other Reaper and I wasn't a Reaper, so that's kind of a silly statement. They did not tag back up. Okay. So the storm is back. The action ain't gonna come here for a bit. We're gonna ride out and meet them. We're gonna see what happens. Get off under this storm too, cause fuck this noise. What? Nah. Okay. I don't have a cannon, so I shouldn't get aggro. Shouldn't. Storm. My luck tonight! I think I might be wrapping it up here too. I want to see where my ship is, because I'm kind of like, I don't want to quit yet. I'm enjoying fighting, but I'm also not getting anywhere with it. You know what I mean, you know what I mean? Every time I gain just a fucking tiny bit. Like, all I had was the Reaper 5 flag, which is it's a decent amount of little treasure, yeah, but like, it's not the entire, like, vault they had just put on their ship and lost. All I had was that little bit, and I still, like, the game yoinked it from me. There's the brig. So that means the galleon's nearby. You might know where they were headed now. Son of a bitch. I never drop my anchor, so I never think to raise it. Where did the galleon go? Admittedly, they were kind of more that way, but... Did this sink in the storm? Am I looking at the wrong storm? Maybe that was it. In which case it'd be coming from that direction. There's a rowie there. I'm still not fully sold on the idea that the galleon's not here anymore. They seem to be riding with purpose. Okay. Jesus. Nice. Didn't you ask for it to be over here? You told me to move it. No. Didn't you tell me to move it, man?
What?
Didn't you tell me to move this over here?
What?
The rowboat. You said you wanted it up on the ship already.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, sorry.
I'm talking to somebody over here. She's rolling the rowboat close to our ship, but then...
I thought you wanted it close. You told me you wanted it close, so I was grabbing it for you. Sorry. Must have been confused.
No, that's okay. That's alright.
What the hell? No, he's probably trying to fuck us up.
Of course. Swear to God, if you drop loot up here. Sails are still there. No eyes on what they're doing, though. You think I was being sketch? Well, I was. Good job. Trust your intuitions, kids.
I'm lighting the fuse. There we go. Okay, now see more harness service anymore.
Wrong wall, you mean compoop. Black screen. Son of a bitch. Tension. Tension's a high. Come on, get sniped.
No.
Why would I want a robot next to my boat that can blow itself up?
Exactly.
That's definitely inefficient. Why have a rowboat when you can have a keg? Be careful where you shoot.
Hey, let's just not do this, okay?
Okay, I'm willing to
Just go.
negotiate.
Negotiate what?
Well, you want to keep your shit. I want your shit. Maybe we can find somewhere in the middle.
Suck it, bitch.
Ooh, my question is, how did he one-shot me? I thought I was at full health. I should have just dropped onto him. There's a third, though. There's a third on the island. Why are my lights on again? I just turned them off. I swear to God, this game is just making shit up. But now I want to fuck those guys up. Straight talk, I want their blood. I'm a little weirded out as to where we saw that galley. He said Cannon Cove. Is Cannon Cove near here? Because I might be able to meet him there. It's not that far. Oh. Yikes. now nail them? I just don't think I have the resources. Hey, there's that galleon. Finally found them. Well, thanks for the resub, Ellie. Hi, how you been? Right now, I'm trying to get eyes on the brig I just fucked with. But I'm starting to think that looks kind of nasty. I know it was kind of close to where we were at, so maybe that's... Who's fucking with them? Oof, sunburns are never fun. So I've heard. Parked for a reason? I wonder. Well, spooked them. No, it's all good. I think I just juked these guys. I'm hoping it stays that way. But just in case. question is, did the anchor turn back into it? Are they going the opposite direction as fast as we're going? There's the brig. There they are. The amount of swords and just shit just clanging about. I'm scared. But I'm also super happy with how that went. I want to check down here one more time. Okay, that guy might be sus. How did I get away with that? So fucking paranoid right now. Oh, good. I can kill them on holes. Ah, God. It wouldn't let me unstick even though I thought I hit him. If you make a hit, you're not supposed to be stuck in animation. God, I am getting bullshit all night. I think I just have to call it there. 8 minutes till 4 hours. Sorry about that. Gotta enjoy a good 1v4 though. Good luck with the rest of your night. Not even taking on water. Where the fuck am I even now? I'm back over here. Forgot where the brig went. They were maybe at Wanderers. Looking between those two islands. let's see what happens. They park on this side of the island this time. For real. Kind of. They kind of put themselves in a really not so great position. Do they start moving? That's why they're not afraid. Let's see what happens. I don't know if they're moving yet. Yes, please, make me glow more. Dinksy saw something. I have a count of 2 of the bodies right now. They're getting on the move now. Don't black screen. Thank God. Come on. This. Almost. God. Fuck. Seriously. Oh, hey, Nora. How are you? Hi. Shucks, the ship got away from us. Guess we'll have to catch a Mern. I care so little about my boat right now. I'm just pissed. That was fucking fine, and they just barely fucking missed it. That would have been perfect. One off the boat. Holes from running into the walls. Man, I could have wrecked them on that one. Well, we're gonna follow them. I don't care. I ain't no bitch. If they think they've heard the last of my pesky ass, they've got another thing coming. If only I had any clue where they were going aside from potentially that island up there. I think they're trying to do a board. Wah, 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 wah. look like the same that we killed in the first one. I can still see their sails, so they're still kind of cruising here. Maybe I spoke too soon on that distance thing. It's possible they just sold and scuttled. We'll set them all over there. I can't tell because that's gonna get... No, there they are. The brig is still in play. Interesting. Lo and behold, I think they did end up at Cannon Cove. I want to chase the galleon, but I also kind of wish that the brig was involved and not just kind of warily watching them, because I could go after the brig, try and commandeer the brig, and get them both in line with one another. down beneath this swell. Not necessarily a bad thing. Ah! Where are you at? Please don't still be sailing. My fingers are getting tired. I don't have an end game for this move aside from potentially blow them up. I don't think they're willing to negotiate. I mean, if they know I'm chasing them, this is brilliant. I don't think that they do. I think they're doing their own thing. Confusing. This fog is really detrimental. This is effective fog. I don't know about it. Some full-ass ship like that disappearing that hard in this shit. That's kind of ridiculous. center mass. Let's see if there's somebody in here. Because for some reason you cannot tell at all from the outside. Watch me miss the fucking island. Man, I should be able to make out outlines or something in this shit. I'm barely making out that there's a fire over there, and that's the fire. Dude, you cannot see shit in this. Like, if there was something on the other side of that, with the sun coming through it, you'd be able to see something. Man. How'd I lose a full-ass galleon? These pieces of shit. I don't even think they know they lost me, and that's like even more frustrating. They've gotta, like... Okay, my ship did sink. Okay, good. Okay. I think I'm way too far away now. It's all good. I'm pretty much ending here in 5 minutes, so... Where am I? I guess Golden Sands is like literally right there. Anywhere can go, just like we thought. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Anchor likes to go down. I want to know where my boys are. Oop. Yeah, that galleon like seriously outplayed me. Hello, Bunny. How are you? I just noticed what you were doing there. that you were here. My bad. I need a nanner. I still need to kill those fuckers with the brick. I think I can do it without a bomb keg. Those are sails, they look like brig sails. Those are indeed brig sails coming directly at me. Wasn't that thing headed this way? Oh, it's right there. Fuck it, Bailey. They were still in there. Well, I got a vendetta with these guys I need to take care of, so. We're gonna see how this goes. Starting to move. Well, thank you for the subscription there, Natty Chat. Naddle Chat. They're on fire. Well, that's not great for them.
Oh, no, I can't.
What's going on?
Ooh. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, not catching him this way. Must be nice having a crew. That's definitely a problem because I don't think they're going after them. I think they are coming straight onto us. I have no idea who's chasing who anymore.
2 guys on our boat right now.
What? I shot through his head and he gets to fucking shoot me out of the sky? Man. That is some shit. Did you see it, like, reset him? It, like, teleported him to the right after it shot past. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, dude.
I killed one of them, another one came on and killed me. Yeah, I died again. Killed the other one.
It's still up, so. Alright, where's Golden Sands? The wind has also been against us every fucking angle we've had tonight. Bunny? Wait, who is this? Who is this? Okay, it is funny. I'm only gonna be on for a second more as we try and ruin this night for these guys. Grab throwables and food. That boat is on fire. That boat's on fire. I'm glad you could join me. We gotta go quiet mic now. Even though you're kind of mute. I'm in Discord, by the way. You can jump in that if you want. I shot over.
What a bunch of bitches.
Got one.
Yeah, there's someone next to us.
He's right here. You're an asshole, bitch. You're a fucking dick. Little bitch. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Don't know why you're being so salty about a game called Sea of Thieves. Sorry. Your friend sealed your fate on that one. Is that all of them? I wonder why they were upset. They didn't seem to have anything left to even sell. Wait, if they were unloading stuff here, they can't sell here, I don't think. They're hiding stuff here. I'm also looking for any dig zones they might have used. I mean, unless they can sell here and I'm just an idiot, but I am pretty sure that they cannot. In all fairness, I tried to play ball with those assholes earlier, like just being a little bit trolly, and they did not have any of it through names, and I'm just like, Jesus, okay, someone's having a bad night, time to make it worse. Not seeing any glowies. They had to have more than that. Where were they taking all this shit? Okay, hold up, hold up. Did you put this supply crate here, by chance? This empty one? cannon fire? Here, go hide back here. Like just kind of tuck back here. I said hide. Hide. I heard that cannon fire. Can you hop in Discord by chance? Hey there. So, I'm trying to see. Any signs of them. I mean, I've met my goal of making that guy cry. But I kind of don't feel satisfied about it because it feels like they're getting away with it somehow. Still not seeing any. But he ain't there, so there's no one to sell to. So you can tag up an emissary, but I don't think you can sell here. Interesting. Unfortunately, it may be the only joy we're getting tonight. Because they being bitches. Trade the island. I fucking... There's two rubies, gems. There's another gem. Right here. Is there by chance dig zones? Bring it over here. I had it like right in this. There's 2 mangoes over here on these barrels, by the way, if you wanted some good food. I might need it if they come back. I do have a hunch they may not be, though. I'm not seeing anybody. I think that might be all for them. Perhaps. It'd be real stupid of them if they have it like the cannon fire is like ambient noise here. It's like, but we need to know if there's actually cannons being fired. That'd be stupid. Forgot my auto run was still on. I keep hearing like more than one merm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anybody coming. I'm bored of these people. I got my kill. I ruined their day. If I can just keep them from having their loot, that's even better. Is it Shipwreck Bay? Yes, it is. Okay. I always forget. I'm tried to end this stream like 6 times, but I keep like this. My ADD is like, no, you're having fun. Don't just end it. And I'm like, but ADD, and they're like, no buts. Unless there's a cute one. Then you can stare at it. With permission. Where is the wind? I need to go northwest though, that's the problem. What am I doing? Again, like pretty much directly into the wind. I kind of only want to see if they're still on the map right now and see if I can see sails. If I don't see them by the time I'm almost over there, I'm just logging out. Found the skull too? I wonder if those are just things that are spawning there, but it's kind of wild that like 2 qualities, a siren gem in 1 spot. I'm gonna guess that was actually placed there by them, or by somebody. That's what I was just thinking too. Fuck. It's like, where's the fleet at? I wonder. Let me run right into it. I don't think it could spawn on me. What was that? Oh no, there it goes. Fun. This thing's already bored of me. I ain't seeing any sails. I'm thinking this might be the end of our night. Oh, hey, welcome back. Wait, I do see sails. The galleon, maybe? I think that might be the galley, yeah, that is. I have less beef with the galley. It's good to know they're still in play. Yeah, whatever. I do think the brig might have actually quit, though. It looks like they're gone. Can you give the ship more of a right turn? Just a slight right. So we come out on the other side of the island in front of us. Trying to hit the C post from there. Neat. When we get up there, you wanna take the shots? Or do you want to keep us from crashing into the wall? Okay, let me see that real quick, just for a second. I'll get us in real tight. Hopefully they haven't noticed us yet. Okay, give us a little bit of a turn. More turn, more turn. I'm going over. Oh boy. The point. Thanks for the idea. I love it. put more holes in them. Okay, they're gonna hit the rock, maybe? They're shooting. Trying to do what I can to get this thing right up under them. Hi guys. Oh, they got me. Are we still up? Oh. I'll take that as a no. Next time when I say, like, keep us going, and I mean it, don't run us into the island. That was the big thing that you were not supposed to do, and you did it. Sorry again, Nora. Next time. One's coming up. One's coming on. In the crow's nest. He's dead. Ooh, I hit something big. Going over. I hit the power. Oh, I hit their keg. Rowie. One dead. Ah, I'm dead. There's still two under below, but they're taking on water if you can get some more holes in them. Yeah. You're doing great, Cap.
Thanks, brother. So are you.
Thank you, sir.
Are we still in one piece? So we are. Look at you go. I'm going over. Go. Fire. I'm below him. Let's see if I can get up here. Don't crash again. Got one.
Good fight. Good fight.
Good fights there. Sorry, Nora. Those are good holes. Those are really good holes. We got lower deck. I think they're out of planks. Nice.
Copy that.
Someone get on the ship. You're doing fine. I'll be right back with you folks as long as we aren't sunk. This is actually a pretty good fight. Oh no, we did sink. Oh, GG. Well, we did what we could. I don't know what happened, but either way. Yeah, that would have been a point where it would be nice to have you on mic, but no biggie. They were sinking at least, but nah, I think they've earned it tonight. Those guys were actually really chill. It was the fucking brig that was salty that I wanted to sink, and I got that. So, well, that was fun. Good fights tonight. Yeah. I'm calling here. Literally, like. Oh yeah, we spent a lot of this shit. Like, they had literally no boards. I don't know if they have any left. Those guys might have actually had to steal some of ours to go and patch their shit. Yeah, we had them, but one day, gotta work on, I'm asking too much of people, I guess. Alright, anyway, that's it for tonight. Where is my wave? I thought my wave was on my front page. It is, okay. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for those who tuned in. It was a lot of fun.